And we're back. Ah, yesterday's our 10 were pretty good. But now time to focus onto the leveling and getting as much work as possible done before tomorrow's raid. Well, if there is any raids. It is after all my last Dragon Disciple life. And it's time to get working. So let us be going. Oh, absolutely. So spies, divans. Really, I have to be that unlucky? Ah, dear. Ah, well, let's see my luck for tonight. At 2. Yesterday I got a 1. Alright. I hope that my gold roll can be a bit better. A 72. Well, now. At least that will be some nice XP for when I return to level 1 to actually make my tank build alive. Which obviously won't happen till late tomorrow. Unless I somehow get my 8.2 million tonight. No, don't jump into the wind jet. I don't need that again. Ah, dear. Flight king. Replace my missed walker jump. You're safe now. Ah, dear.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Skelly. I can replace the fire stance for the fire stance at this point for more damage. I've kind of finished my leveling after the hurricane yesterday with 20, but I have 10 more levels to go. Are you kidding me? I do hate getting a toes dance by multiple ones in the same quest. But let's get us to work. Hi there, sci-fi.
Deftly finds a way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave to thanks.
Hello. Come on, wind. Well, well. And you? I hope things has been nice. Oh dear, oh dear. You're almost done for the day. Alright.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Nice, nice, nice. Nothing to stop you anymore. Absolutely nothing in this world shall stop you. Ah dear.
We both know this will end in violence.
Let us go.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Onto the epic ones. Of course, the encounter starts and I basically roll a 1 on disintegration, taking full damage.
Misery ladder fading, green acorn drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Take all, wiggle.
A beholder roars, hungry and
Chopping some minnows and more hounds. Wakey, wakey.
Stone's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Come on, Spidey. Don't be shy to disappear. I'll take good care of you. When gotta go in, gotta go hauling.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey to Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead,
Ah.
a majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. His head upholds an old fire. His sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room holds a battle.
Gotta go and gotta go fast. Mm-hmm.
As the gate grinds over, the drow scorpions screams a command. Answering chorus of shrieks erupts.
A little flies.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across the great pasture. The drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares close at you, perhaps calculating the threat.
Bring it on. Na, 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 na. By the way, I have not paid attention. Are you still at level 20 with light switch, or did you TR into Dargainer? Hmm.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
I cannot let him jump around me. Na, 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 na. You have not TR'd yet? You have been on DDO for a few days now? Oh. Oh my dear. Hopefully you'll have a rest day sometime. Before going crazy with war.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hmm. I wouldn't say no for a carry. So can I finish this one tree first? Oh dear. It's still a lot of XP. But I wouldn't mind an evening of just having carries. True legendary. As yesterday I couldn't really do that much advancement with the R10 demo Gargan. You've been playing Pal World after a while. Oh dear. And nothing there. So you're free, Zeb, you're free to send me an invite and share me the quest while I do Vaughn. And get one of them. Where did you send me? Oh, but you is. But Zeb, with all your talk of yesterday, do you really intend to tear back down? Just because of all the chaos hammer that happened yesterday? And yeah, they do have the potential. What is really holding casters back right now is basically SSG thinking that they are overpowered and give them a 50% damage penalty on R10. 30% on R7 and 8, 40% penalty on R9, and 50% penalty on R10. And to this day, they still seem to have, well, kind of a thread for casters. They kind of improved the DCs slightly. So at least you can play an insta-killer. But really it would be Pelmaster that could still do well right now as caster. But not really as but nukers are kinda dead due to all that damage penalty. That I'm more in line that they should just remove. Because back when they did the damage penalty, it was also not just 50% damage penalty on R10, but they've also limited the max caster level for damage spell to 20, so they don't even get damage increase at all. That on the same update. And they never removed that. When they should. Casters should feel overpowered. They are already limited to spell point. Spell point management is already a big cause. There are also kind of a lot of anti-melee mechanics. Monsters that punishes you for getting too close. Although that's mostly in raid. As melees do get all the risk, but you have also to make them tanky enough to endure at least 2 or 3 hits. Otherwise they cannot work if there's no tank in the party. It's more of a range meta right now. Mantua were Inquisitors. Bow build. Artificer with repeating crossbows. And Arcane Trickster with magic missile spam. And then there. 2 and enough token. Alright, so for Demo Gargan. Where are you starting? Oh yeah, maybe I should. Forgot something. Don't put me out of range of the banker. Ah. Oh, Did I forget to put the orb? Yeah, seems like I forgot to put the orb from my run of yesterday into my bank. Oh dear. So where are you carrying me?
Ready, soldier?
I mean, for an account starting to play, casters is still friendly. Blightcaster and Arcane Tricksters right now are kind of easy leveling with. And even despite the nerfs, correct. It used to be old. Okay. No. Elite? Why not? I would like her one carry, please. I don't care for first time since I'm basically tearing back to one. uh, I'll ask for if you carry me through something easier than in-game content. But for now, I'll be satisfied with her one. I'll get that bonus XP. And the music seems pretty consistent enough for this expansion.
Echoes of chanting fill the passage as you approach the open.
I'll just be waiting outside. I trust in you. Especially with all the lag that happened yesterday with the invincible cultist. Solar PRR.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
A magical tingle.
But no, range right now is very powerful. But that's mostly due to the added team for the programming being an RT player. So there's kind of a bias toward range. That's why they're kind of overpowered right now. But we still don't know to this day what Caster did to be warrant of all the nerf. It's so BS.
pulse of magic
Hmm.
making you feel dizzy for a moment. With all 3 gems now lit, the barrier blocking the doorway fades.
Oof. They're coming straight at me. I'm surprised I can still do critical hits at endgame at level 20. 15 plus 113. Well, on my endgame Inquisitor, I went with 16 Paladin with 4 Artificer. That was what I was on my main for about 2 years.
Focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your
The favored Soul Inquisitor is also pretty popular for the self-healing. But personally I preferred Paladin for the tankiness and all the bonus to save. Just having some good constitution and good charisma. I had easily plus 100 in all saves, in addition to reaching 200 PRR with 160 MMR to soften all the blows.
surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks. The beholder once again flees upward into a different passage.
It's more for durability, and could also get a pretty nice range power to go alongside it. And also the option to choose to make light and heavy crossbows favored weapon, and use the imbue from Knight of the Calice. Your save would be terrible with Rogue. You can do Inquisitor with with every class.
mission and removing one more threat from
But with Rogue, you're basically made out of paper. Lens of logic. Jeb, I feel like the game wants you to be an arcane trickster again. Ah. Plus, there are some abilities in the T5 of an you kind of get an improve uncanny dodge in T5 of Inquisitor. You do get it as a level up with Rogue. You could technically get more damage in a way with the sneak attack, but your critical hit damage won't be that high. Plus, it would be like foregoing the trance. The charisma trance in Paladin is better than the hyper trance for Intel.
Done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
You're able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for further instructions.
But really depends how you want to play.
Bromner
If you want to do trapping at the same time of shooting, go ahead.
might be willing to part with the but there's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Strong are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
Either haste. Hello, orange marmalade. How it's going?
The floor reverberates, and the purple worm bursts through.
Right now I'm doing a dragon disciple monk with a long sword and with a bit of warlock. It's basically a charisma build. I think I could have played lawful good and go sacred defender instead of fighter. To get more things out of it. But hey, that is fine for leveling.
In front of a crackling fire, seemingly at home. It makes no move to attack as you approach.
Mr. Strong.
Gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their treat inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worms.
And right now I'm basically getting a carry. Thankfully I'm not yet at the state for him being carried in the suitcase. Or the package. I'm only level 20. In our one demo garden. Ah.
The fearsome abomination clatters to the cavern floor.
Don't get weighed down. Fast
Uh,
legs feed the
Buckler.
wolf, not a full backpack.
Maybe I should go take level 21 after this quest. Since I can.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash
Well done,
Then
mate.
you notice
Get out there and
well
finish the
nearby.
job, soldier.
It is.
These worms are fed. Drop their tasty snack.
Although that depends of how close you have to be of the enemy.
Rumbling fills the cavern.
It's not an issue once you're level 30,
Their favorite snack.
but you'll need to be decently close during the leveling.
Explodes from the ground. It's not a purple worm.
And you'll absolutely need improved deception for that sneak attack.
The massive beast crashes in its death throes. A wolf rises, revealing the egg chamber.
Enjoy the moment. Distract you from the mission.
That's the thing. For years, SSG decided to nerf the L out of sneak.
We both know
Long
this will
last,
end in
you've
violence.
secured the purple worm egg
soldier.
that Vizerin needs.
You ain't gonna be shooting and sneaking at the same time. Brrr. Wow, this hub is laggy as fuck. Jesus, I just want to get at my level. Yeah, there's also no epic trainers in Gravenalo for some reason. At least I have not found the epic trainer. Well, I guess I'll have to go to South Marsh. They really forgot to put an epic trainer in there. Only all the heroic trainers. Bruh. Ah. Refreshing the ship buff. Man, that my inventory is kind of limited. I have only one bag of space. Kind of why I wanted to get my Elske favors. I don't think that I'll be able to carry much. What is the next quest? File 1 for word. Na, 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 na. Getting there. Na, 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 na. Mushrooms. Well, I guess the trace of bodies is fresh. But I still have no idea if I'm going the correct way or not. Just my second time in days. Some minotaurs over there. A lasso. Yeah, apparently I went in there and that chest was ready. Okay, found my way. Okay. Aww. But Zeb, why don't you have Death Ward? There's a little item swap. Oh, dude. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if you had some end wrap swap that had a purity set. At least it would give you energy drain immunity in case an enemy used dispel magic. There's a defensive option alongside with the more healing hand. I'll take my distance of that.
The Garistro roars into fight. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem.
Oh dear. Na 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 na. Oh my, oh my.
Leads to a fresh heart inside the enchanted bag you were given.
Fresh cookies, all warm. Insightful spell penetration, insightful spell focus mastery, and magical efficiency. Great Forge Shroud. Gallery of Angels. Zeb, I cannot defraud you if you run right at the start of the quest.
Within this peaceful outcome, these demons don't seem to be taking as much
God damn
damage
it.
as you'd expect. Perhaps they have some magical protection on their side? This bot is magically shielding its allies.
Well, that's all my charges.
If you want any chance of defeating the others.
You love this path. Right now I don't know too much. The quests don't seem too bad, but item wise I'm kind of unsure. Right now today I went back into the build there just to realize that Metrim has not yet added the item of this expansion to the build there. So I can't really do some gear Tetris, at least right away, to see if I do modify my endgame builds or not. The only update that was added was for the new feats. Surely before I end up doing my in-game build, these items would be added. Hi there, Neutral. Do you like a game of Tetris?
As you attack the rock, it squawks and teleports away.
Where's the dancer? Do not stop all the dancing. Still, that shell mechanic is not as bad as what Ben was saying yesterday. It's only one thing. What made the first quest of the Elite quest that much harder
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
is that you had to kill the shielder, then the healer, and then the trash. And these were all orange names that could be champion. There was no yellow names. I'm kind of eager to get my endgame tank ready again. And then try again for the Hurting of Days quest. So far my PB has been her hate for the Elite quest. On the barb tank.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks.
Rawr. Rawr.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The cave opens into a large, open chamber. Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visitors of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove. Its anguished tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it, then floats gently down, supernaturally soft to the touch. This is the component you came here for. As you touch the angel, you can feel its malice radiate outward. You recoil from it quickly, as a scream of anguish echoes within your mind.
Better.
You approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind you. It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a shielding spell. The rock falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru bows towards you, you hold helplessly. As it realizes that it's
Enjoy the moment. Don't let this destroy the animation.
Well now. Along with a mushroom.
Your contact says that Lucid Cat can indeed be found. But where down is the front? The whole area has been overrun by hostile forces. It will be quite a journey to get to the cavern now.
Believing in mushrooms. Or not believe. By the way, I have not asked. Is there one piece of gear you're still looking for? Or multiple that you're still looking for specifically? So that I can keep some attention? Pass it to you.
Used to secure the door in the large cavern. You touched the watery glyph. This to life.
No idea. Well, I guess we'll see when it comes out. Well, thankfully the wiki already shows what are all the drops. It's just the builder that is not up to date. For now.
You touch the earthen glyph and magic pulses through the pillar. The Dargainer explains that many of its kind became hostile when the demons arrived. Perhaps things will return to normal when the demon wars are defeated.
Unlocking the dwarven door.
An unlit cliff.
Hmm.
It must be part of this place that rare gardens overrun pulses through the pillar. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Hmm.
You pass through the doorway into the newly unsealed section of the caverns. Just as far as part of the cave.
Hmm. Deep and deep.
Look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft.
Hmm.
You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there. You can see that this underwater cavern continues further on. There's a dejected flare guard right behind the magic barrier. She looks up in hope when you appear,
Hmm.
points frantically to the nearby room and lever.
I guess I missed the intention part.
The overjoyed flare guard tells you that the magic barrier activated when she approached the chest nearby. She warns that there are more traps near the chest. You've made it to the top of the shaft.
Hmm.
There's a sealed rare door nearby.
Yesterday you talked of a ladder being there. Yet I don't know if there is a
Also,
where the ladder drop down a pants. Hmm. Hmm.
you hear a low rumble, and oddly enough, excites
And now I don't know where you went. Hmm. There is a chest on that optional. Well, I'm not seeing anything in there. Hmm. Well, that's a giant rune. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Well, that was worthless. Hmm. And it was what? A 5k optional. Hmm. Hmm. Crab bunnies. Maybe. Hmm.
You've entered another large vertical.
Hmm.
But before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem. There's a huge myconic guard.
Maybe. Let me climb, game. Let me climb.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hmm.
You carefully carve off a piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic.
In a goose ring. Ramsmite. Major Hanger. How hangy. Well, I'm not gonna use it. It's just gonna feed a sentient. I would have thought about using it. The problem is that the bracers from threat are kind of giving me all the fortification. Insightful quality fortification. I can't really swap it. Ah, dear. Hmm. Schengen Labyrinth. Hmm. Well, there was a little statue. Hmm. Alright, I wonder how this one plays out without having the door.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Basil lounging ahead, wine in hand. Basil says
Hmm.
inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lamb. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need certain acumen. Here, take this magic knife. I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go to get your blood. Leave me, and if you
Step through the portal into the labyrinth.
Rar. Rar.
As in the rest of the underworld.
Rar.
Strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while trying to cover its secrets. Surely anything could be waiting for you in the dark.
You spy a familiar humanoid form in this corridor. It's
Ah, la 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 la.
Will you succeed or will you fail? Their disappointment is tantalizing. I'll be watching to see how you fare.
How it's going tonight?
A shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you. When you enter this damp cavern, you're surprised to see a small army of gnomes.
A follower of Dargainer. Kill the enemies of Limurkul.
Max Yarn and game for prestige operator sometime.
Final wave of Yenogu's army.
Aww. Well, I did not knew of what game you were talking about, nor was the CR means in your context. When CR in DDO is kind of the challenge rating of monsters, you kind of confused me there. Ah. Ah. Well, I guess it might be time for you to try a different game. Na 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 na. You learn card. Uh-huh. Wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, and nothing just for me. Na 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 na. But at least the puzzle is easy and fast enough.
This is another dead end. Still, there are 3 rooms on the back wall. Surely lighting them will reveal a path.
Something was forgotten before going there. But where was the thing forgotten at? Right now I'm kind of bad at paying attention. As for that, I will need to do that chain while leveling on the heroic and learning it solo. For now. For now. On the map, I guess the northeast corner was never visited.
This vibrant portal stands out against the background. Where could it lead?
There's that last one.
You've lit the final room. Now you must go to the center of the maze, where your path
Oh.
A mind flame glares at you in the dark. Is this another wanderer lost inside the labyrinth? However you look at him here, he springs to the top.
Dargainer Rapier. Alright. Then back to the center.
You see a translucent figure standing against the wall. Is that Grazit? Grazit's apparition laughs mockingly.
Pay me no mind. Focus on avoiding other dead ends instead.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable beast stands before you. Grazit's voice rings out.
There you have it. Nothing there. Your demon lord, absolutely filled to the brim with blood. Single draw. Remember that I gave you? I'm the president, sticking to his lordship.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falls. You drop a mighty breath. Baphomet shakes off the debris from the falling rocks. One of them bursts away. Continues attacking.
$700K. But Demon Lord Baphomet.
Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate wrath. The last of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a weakened rush of power.
Come on, big boy.
You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit into your vial. Then you hear a chuckle.
Well done, lad. Worry not. I won't let Baphomet devour my favorite plaything.
A portal appears.
Hurry up before he
Great
becomes.
stuff.
The portal has taken you to Grazit's impromptu lair. The demon lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
I understand. Though, must point out, I kept my word and told the truth.
I'll be right back, taking level 22.
You take a long, calming breath. Found what you came here for.
Just tell me what's the next quest to go.
At least you know.
At least gotten 2 levels so far out of that one expansion. Ah. Na, 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 na.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
And the dialing is gone. No more dialing. If it wasn't for bad luck.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of flumps.
Ah, dear. One spell that I like to use in pen and paper is the polymorph spell. When making a sword.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool of acid. The cultists are performing some kind of rite with a terrified looking.
It was kind of even more versatile than the Druid transformation.
Cultist falls.
Just less dead.
Connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu
Well, not long
taken elsewhere.
for
The
usage.
cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual.
Where do I
Secret door
go?
nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot. You see a small figure on the other side of a locked gate. It calls out, mocking you. When the slime dissolves, the deep gnome runs down the hallway and out of sight. The gate slowly begins to lift.
Flumpy, flumpy doo.
I'm taking damage.
The sacrifice would be easier to arrange than you might think. I happen to know what a cloister of tomb can be found nearby. Again.
You've dispatched another group of the cultists. The grateful clump motions toward the nearby lever. The lever is pulled, A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous, very deadly aura. A blessing from Duplex the Demon Lord.
At least Suses are he's in a
You found a
era.
chamber filled with countless fungi. It exudes malice. The myconid falls to the floor. Its fungal form will nourish its smaller brethren when it decomposes.
Optionals. Rewarder Crit Club. Ah. Na, 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 na.
You can hear a voice berating someone down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flunk was chosen to be the sacrifice to their demon lord patron.
Aww.
As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a deep gnome into an acid pool. He curses as you approach. The cultist leader crumples to the floor, still muttering threats.
Fresh package.
Flumps signals for you to approach. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like that does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures. Is you.
Oh my. Flumpy, flumpy. Doing flumpa, flumpa. The quest that is not yet ready. Story quest for 3. And more mushrooms. Ah.
You've come here to get one of Vizerant's
So do we try to sneak?
a dark ritual conducted by Zuggenboy.
Or you don't think it's feasible?
This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromykos and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March. The myconids show their support for Zuggenboy's wedding. You can either face them head on or slip away undetected. Viscous slimes meander through these caves. You wonder what could have brought them here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area.
I'll just recast invisibility on the next time. Feel like it's something that is worth at least trying to do.
You successfully slid by Moy regards you with inhuman eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding. Yet you try to interfere. Come to me.
With a snap, she imprisons you.
Ah, dear.
Feel a sudden strange pressure in your skull. A vast but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come, save
Bridesmaid of Shogmoy.
find my mind. Your vision grows dark.
Hmm.
Feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on a floating silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see, and you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god. This can only be the astral plane. You hear the voice again. I am Arrow Michael. I stand the Underdark.
Hmm.
Probe the soil. My spores fill the air. Zuggermoy wants to control me, to take my domain. I fear she may succeed. Her bridesmaids guard noxious mushrooms covered in her corrupted spores. Destroy them. Destroy them.
Na, 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 na.
You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I do way that this puzzle, how the statues we have to jump from one to one. I'll just make it more of a slug than it should be.
You light the final statue and platforms rise to your level.
Hmm.
Go forth to your next challenge. A large configuration of mirrors is arranged before you.
Laser Han.
We have aligned the mirrors properly.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, sir.
You see that the floating pattern nearby has
And out into space.
My bridesmaid has been defeated. What a useless group.
She gives a musty laugh.
No matter. I still thrive.
There's not really help at getting into place.
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stage.
Get this still optional.
The enemy falls at your feet.
Please, that optional is fine enough to get. Na 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 na. That's not a good time to give me a leg spike mid-jump. Freaking game. How about head down dude in?
The dredge lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. You become well Stones rise.
Did I go the wrong way? Oh.
You hear a dark thunder.
My bridesmaid has perished. Well done, I suppose. But you haven't done enough. Michael, you will be mine yet.
You've defeated both of Zuggertmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Michaels. You hear Zuggertmoy's voice.
I've done my part. Get out there.
Uh,
My hands on you. I will flay the skin from your bulging flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Aromaiko says,
Meet me inside my sanctum, the scum of a fallen god.
Mushroom clouds.
For your help ridding them of Zuggett Boy's influence.
Hmm. Oh.
Good. Good. You'll do.
You return to Zuggett Moy's wedding chapel. The mushroom you're after is near. But Zuggett Moy is still
All the mushrooms. Ah, the mushrooms.
scurries away before you. Just as Zuggett Moy lunges towards you,
Hmm.
wobbles into the chamber. This strange form solidifies into a glow.
Escaping the caves. Avatar of children.
She turns toward you.
Oh dear.
I will have my vengeance another day.
We both know this will end in violence.
200k. Hmm.
Zuggett Moy teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave, far away from her and Julex. It's probably for the best that you weren't caught up in a clash between the armies.
Nice, nice.
You've managed to recover the ingredient Vizeran needs for the ritual. To leave this place and the warring demon lords behind.
How long do you have to play, Zeb? It's pretty nice to get a carry. I wonder how long you can play. This might be your last one. Ooh. Oh no. There's still a few quests left. Aww. Hopefully we can jog fast enough.
The dark heart to lure the demon lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. To light the ritual braziers. Just enough to keep the witch quiet. As well as humans.
But at least it should speed up my leveling. Hopefully.
It seems we've attracted not just the demon lords, but their underlings as well.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Na, na, na. getting out of them fears. Mm-hmm.
Here we see Yogu and Razak but there are two Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is unfolding perfectly. Just one more ritual raising
Yeah, that's been lit.
the largest of the forge chambers.
Don't need to be down there.
This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out and
Smash.
it doesn't open from this
No,
side.
no, no, no,
The
no.
controls are in a room nearby.
If only the bodies did not fall into the puzzle.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our work for us. We sent the other two demon lords back to their home place.
Oh no.
You've made your way down to the bottom of this narrow path. Now, can you find your way back out?
Oh no. Number can be back. And that rusty. That's kinda bad. I kind of feel like this new content does not take creepers nicely. Lunar Gem of Wisdom. Hmm.
I've done my bit. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Drop down and fight the last break. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident fighting the last of the ritual has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, blooded by his battles with the other demon lords and drowning the battle.
Tear off Demogorgon. Yet if we get rid of him during the quest line, then what would be the raid? That's my main question now. No, Jeb. No. I knew. Oh my. Oh dear.
When I return to Mentor,
Band of the Imprisoned One Mythic One.
mention the role you played in reversing Bayonet's fire.
MMR spell resistance. Insightful spell save. You jibbed at the same time that I sent you the... that I tried to send you a resurrection your way. My. I mean, I was not dead yet. And we never know, maybe it will be reused during the raid. Never know. And there's 3 quests left. Ah.
You observe a drow mage dressed in expensive flee the city of Menza Boranzan in a hired carriage. He looks behind nervously, his face a portrait.
Stealing from sorcery.
He has let loose things completely beyond his control.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny. Be dispelled by hostile acts. inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Na 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 na. What? I didn't have an attack.
We have an intruder. Killing them is worth half your combat silvery great.
I don't know why they attacked me. I didn't even get close to them. Ah, dear. Whatever. Hmm. Ah, my.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Hmm. And your apprentice. Hmm. And further up. That's the green side. Although I'm still confused as to how I got seen. But how well. all the way to the top. Conjuration and illusion instructor. Highly visible servant.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
La 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 la. Priestess to bit a bit. She was definitely a lot uglier in the inside. That's for sure.
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Okay, there is a dimensional anchor. We get here to there. Zoom.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important
And 9-minute sorcery.
Don't let this distract you from the mission.
Dark Fire Sidearm. A sidearm. Oh dear. You have to go. Thank you for all the carry. It's okay. Once I get after the storm horns, I might try to finish the saga. Hopefully I'll be strong enough, even on the lead by then. But thank you for all the carry. At least it has been smooth. See ya later. I'll take the come now. At least to know which one would be missing when I come back to finish the job. Because now that's the end of the carry. And I still have 2 quests in the ones to do before I even start Evening Star. Ah, dear. But to see how far I can go. Although at level 23, the killing should go a whole lot faster. Thankfully. What are people doing right now? I do need to give myself some room. I really need these funds. Although I suppose with the carry that happened with Demogorgon, I guess I could skip the sands and go straight to Lord of Dust instead. And start Evening Star as soon as possible. That was pretty much, well, I've reached 2 million XP. Hmm. 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 I gotta do what I can do. Hmm. I'll be growling.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, guard and skeleton. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Fast doors freeze. Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last all the way from Stormreach.
Bring in the wave.
Flushers, kobolds,
Hmm.
all walkers are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team."
Hmm. Hmm. Only one dot away, and I could have moved to the next wave. This stupid gimmick of these major gears. Just there to waste time. Hmm.
Their luck has run out. The Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen.
Bring in the people. Hmm. La, 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 la.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Bring it on. la la. Get out of there, Major girl. You don't belong here. Ah. Hmm. No, 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 no. I'm done with you. And then 1-4, like that. If somewhere tonight I see somebody running a 1-5 shake, shot of that as an option for XP. It's always nice to get some options. Always, always. I could have taken an orb upgrade. One more radiance.
Viscous fluid oozes from a wound in RC2's side. Crashing shut. You are spared no expense of keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat.
I'll be satisfied if tonight I can at least be done all the way to what goes up. Like that I can just finish my leveling after the raids. Of tomorrow. And that's probably start the beginner level. Get the tank up.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Okay, there's a Famine Reaper that I'm hearing the distance.
Outside the storage area's energy barrier
Na, 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 na. All of you again. Smash, 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 smash. I said smash. Smash away.
Even for your clothing and clothes, steel the floor, grow warmer.
Open. Let me jump here. Na, 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 na.
Locks into position. Make one north wing gates.
Good to go. Smash. Wheel on H. And middle wheels on hand. Na, 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 na. Done with these.
Master control room key. This is where Haywire said it would be.
All the guards down.
Toneless voice echoes through the fountain. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Yellow carnage.
Haywire's voice is heard. I know you're running for your life, but this is important.
Oh, I'm running, alright. A second carnage.
Someone reached the exit. I've gone and counted this. See what glass do. There are 8
Na, na. Stay clear.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quartz side. You feel powerful elemental energy force through your hands. You might be able to channel this power.
Alright, that's where the bun's done. Goody goody. So it will be time for me to take a quick break here, and I'll be right back. A little of refreshing would be good. Would be pretty nice. I have also not done my sorting from last time.
Absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
You will keep you in case. Not really. And then stuff from yesterday. And then I could deposit what I don't need anymore. Hmm. Hmm. Now to the room. Alright, quick breaking now. I'll be right back. And starting the Lord of Dust chain. Be right back. Oh. That tree's getting right down. I'm getting nice plus. Alright. Good to roll. Gotta get it down. What a total fixes. 17,000 quests nearly done over the years.
An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me. Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
More of them. What you say?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Yeah, what you say?
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. Dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
Open
No
up.
such thing. The silver flame has caused enough trouble.
Yeah,
They will throw them off the city. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. Go below and assist our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar.
Their souls
oh dear. A good cultist is a dead cultist.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Na, 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 na.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They see
Come on, you
a
lot.
labyrinth and
What? Surprised I am not who
It's
you thought I
smoked.
was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame.
Ah.
children, give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Naman.
I'm taking damage.
Get cut.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Down to servant.
We've entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Demoise.
The drow here
Spidery, spider. Come and get a piece. Bad plague. Get him.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths. This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sides. Flickering torchlight.
Another one.
Well-worn path.
F off.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Okay, got it. Rawr. Welcome back.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Yes, they can. But it does come at the cost that you're basically playing something made out of glass. But if it's up your speed, then it's still pretty good.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
But at the same time, you shouldn't be worrying about endgame just yet. Have you ever tried to play a game of tag where the floor is also lava? You'll be in fresh port. This na 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 na. Oh. And forward. Na, 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 na. Time for the big booty spider.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shovels. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale green flames. The spiders are devouring the flame. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers, and the spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while the spiders consume the last of the flames. The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasa's growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
They do it to me.
Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
Down there you see my health bar.
The spinner of shadow.
Too bad that I cannot make it bigger.
You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian.
But you kind of see it fluctuate a whole lot
Not escaped yet.
during every quest.
Flame still burns here.
I have renewed to get my healing back up,
Silver flame
plus the healing hand right now.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
But I am certainly getting damage all the time.
Now, flame spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Spiders have grown. You feel the spinner's pain.
This is pointless, mortals. Not be imprisoned.
Chords of joy echoes the spinner's cries of woe. The spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call. Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Ah. Hmm. Cutting down spiders. Na 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 na.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of
And there
shadows
she
has
be
returned
back.
to battle.
Come dance with me.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
But yeah, I do seem to not take damage, but I always do take damage. Because Sadiddio is one of these games that no matter how much experience you have at the game, you cannot simply do a no damage run. On every quest. And sometimes when you take damage, you take a lot at once.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the walls.
You have to know when to pull out of a fight
The demon chuckles
and
in
when
the
to stay
shadows.
in. And how much distance you should take. If you're playing range, the tumble skill would be pretty important. Na, 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 na. Four more crystals. And I'm good to finish this quest. Na, 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 na. Come up, spiders. Come on up. Alright, that's 20. Good to go.
The last word lights and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat.
Ah,
Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
Goody, goody, goody.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Look commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Oh, nice. 5 Reaper fragment out of that. Reaper boosted more. And the big boost on top of that. Nice, nice.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
A rift between the world.
Ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of web. Yet these are not barren rocks. must
This
have
time
come
I
through
did
the rift
not
that she
kill
made.
it.
The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Ah, dear.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic...
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place. The hunched creatures ahead make some straight.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier
God
in a
damn
little
it.
village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. So are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these creatures were not strong.
Fiendish spiders. Ah.
In the distance, scuttles along the demon web, intent on summon. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow. Their fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift.
The fragments. It's more like floating piece of rocks.
On a distant shard of the demon web,
Ah, dear.
Spitter of Shadows.
After this quest, I'll be able to take level 24 and get him more power.
Beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and become greater than you ever were. Become
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Down you go. And you, that dumb spider stuck under a rock. You're also going.
Magical portal.
You have no way of knowing what strange new world you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you want to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark. The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it'll take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting
Spiders
conquest.
stand guard over the gate, almost as if they have been
No biggie. With all the mandatory
Once
kills.
again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead. These drow are of military precision unheard of on Cedric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is
There
finally
you
dead.
go.
Freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them.
And
Voice
smashed.
in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
This will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yeah, I can take my level after the King's Forest done. Yeah, that won't be a big. I have more than enough XP space. And I'm already melting them down. Chopping draw pieces everywhere.
The Midler farmhouse is... Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The priestess's room vanished. Fresh air, glowing face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stop if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Get freed.
You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway.
La 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 la.
Claimed no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Got a zoom. Na, 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 na. Ah. And now to take care of the drows, farming for some dead bodies. Ah.
The abandoned village is very quiet. The air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not. Trees have been uprooted. The Drow dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
Get denied fear repair.
The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the graveyard. It's sad many knights are left to rust. Another encounter has been defeated. Proud necromancers have been repelled. Dead. Rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings.
The necromancers. Enough for the last thread. Zoom. So things to do after the storm warns are out of the way. Finishing the demo Gargan saga. And maybe another legendary chain. It could be easily done.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in there are humans here, and a drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupt. This is Ada's backpack. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. There are muffled voices beyond the door.
Where is it, Astro?
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the week.
Ah, dear. Hmm.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. The Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead. There's Anna, but you may.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary.
Didn't I just free Anna from Quest Beyond the Reef?
No matter. You and your
Oh,
magic
she
belong
got
to me,
cat
slave.
back
Now
again.
use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
What am I doing?
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Hmm. Achoo.
shatters the
Eh.
barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow of the temple aren't going to just...
You've seen Tori? And Cormac? I hope they're all right. Stupid
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about...
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. We killed him. The drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? We should ask him.
Na, 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 na.
Whatever it is, all we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. No, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Tori? And if I don't go home, I can fight. I can master this magic. Elminster will help.
Another drow magical barrier.
Open the gate.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange... A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
He says,
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves.
To Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure you can help me.
Little Drow's dismantled. The game has been a bit a bit laggy run down lately. I think I'll get the wizard teleportation before going to the Underdark. Just in case. I like Spike would just make the running the road a lot longer. I better not take chances tonight. You like spikes where here and there in frequency. And at least in case of failure of making the jump, because the game decided to keep me in place for too long, at least I wouldn't have too much to rewalk. Thankfully.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Okay, that went fine.
You can strike directly at the evil city of
No large spike on the road. Nice, nice.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No
Na
regrets,
na 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 na
no
na
looking
na.
back.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drones swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Security out of the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous
Necromancers again. Come on there. I know you want to. Don't be shy, necromancers.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I can be recognized.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Well, she didn't even want to get close. Follow me on the other side of the bonfire to interrupt me. How cute. Tella. Hey Daria. I hope that your dual stream went well, darling. I hope that you had some happy adventuring. You too. You chaos bringer.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I
It went great. Good to have. And I hope you two will get an amazing rest.
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Almost level 28. Nice, nice. What? Ah, dear.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance.
Got to 34, so just a few more days. 8:30 since she was at here. Keep getting stronger.
The advantage is ours.
Thankfully, power leveling is available when in the epic levels. You can cap, you can give him a carry through some legendary quest so that he hit caps sooner.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
As it's always a good possibility. At level 28, probably one legendary saga could do it. On legendary elite, not even on high difficulty. Should be pretty simple.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well...
Although I hope that you two get all of the best rest. The best sleep. No matter how much chaos or order there can be, everybody needs a good rest. My goal for tonight is just doing all the quests in Evening Star. Earlier I did get a carry through the Demogorgon legendary that gave me 3 levels. 2 million XP.
Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the wall.
So I shouldn't have too much to work out after a lot of Evening Star is done. Thankfully.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier
But I still have a long way to go. Basically just at the second chain of to go to Shindalin.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Thankfully the night is still young. Well, I say still young. It is midnight. But I usually go till my stream is near 8 hour, sometime 9. Depends of how tired I get. Hmm. 63k till my next Ripper point.
You find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
There's one tea out.
The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's task is no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to wait for food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Why do you even turn away from me? That's not what you sent to me. I am a tough snack. What can I say?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Shind.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According, if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library.
Where we tell them.
Stone floor scorched. The drone
Can you?
frost chamber ahead. What you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Must face the door.
watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Wizard Relic.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position will be then crumbled to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Illustrative. Of course, I get poisoned as I try to quick recall. If you freaking drowse.
The godhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Pillars. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
In him I go.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial
Weapon masters. Stealing from sorcery. Eddie school.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Taking these down.
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3. This bell is used to summon all the bell reverberates.
Knock knock.
Every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly an
Come out there.
above
Who are you?
cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Straight into an orange alert.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant?
Draw some
The
time.
house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Now the questions in building are pretty quick. I guess the most nightmarish thing on the first time going there is understanding delay. To go to the quest. A wee bit nightmarish, but once you get it down, it's hard to forget.
You find yourself in the atmosphere of slave pens. Into the illusion stone, you appear to be just a harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
There they go.
The slave pen yards
And let's go deep.
You'll only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out, an exasperated voice comes from the sound of an open door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Open up.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
And the slave master did count, but the slave has not returned to be passive.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bear. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Alafool's power, the slave breaker.
Well,
An
now.
authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New cat, who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to house. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
No. For the favorite item that one can get, the Harper pins is definitely something that is great to have, just to break from crowd control. That makes things much easier to have just something for emergency. And not just be a sitting duck because of bad luck. You. Oh yeah, let's not forget your reward. I tend to forget you a whole lot. Portal open, then belly, then the demon web.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into the ground, falling into its depths, dominating the center of Shinra is
The slime ball hunt. I'll probably do that next month. Then again on a leveling tune. I could end up joining somebody running the pit. But at least get that out of the way without being a try-hard. There's some people that do play this quest for leveling.
Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. They need to take care of them before they're able to reach the wall. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Dagger. Done with this section. Onto the east wing. Ransack. Blade Master.
It's Drow Guardian's dead. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Back to the main room. Elminster. Shazarine. Fools.
Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The Temple of Law is before you, preeminent in its position.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the truth and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
thread of the weave is mine.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you in the name of the spider queen.
I'm so baffled that the devs make us play an idiot. No matter what our stats are.
Bless your servant, as I
Like, there is no good reason to let them talk.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
But I guess they are against us doing prevention. If a group of people is just ready to sacrifice people for no good reason, then that should be death on sight. No middle ground. They've been transparent enough.
Bring you the thread of the weave. Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the fur dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths will most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Shindelrin is pretty much done. I'm not too sure why people skip Belly. Is it the acid? Is it the worms? Is it the game breaking bug that kind of happened time to time? At a very late stage of the quest. Although the latter is
Cheers and catcalls
feels like it's the reason.
the sound of
Even though this quest XP is not bad. 95k base.
these evil
Before everything's stacked together.
You're as evil as they. It may not disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark.
I'll be able to take level 25 after.
You'll do.
The Drider Gladiator Rytez now has
Really, I kill him and it makes me dancing.
also means his slaves
Ah, my.
probably Rytez's true motivation
Don't mind me, I'm just breaking all the pottery.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the
It's too ugly to be kept.
However, there's no sign of Purple Knight. This is the place you've been searching for. How many Purple Dragon Knights have met? You found the Purple Dragon. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. But the drow in charge, called the Caverim boss, agrees. The bard is struck. Feral Cave. Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time for some thinking, feasting gladiators.
Some more swampy.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those you on tea were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Little drow. Bring it.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear
Bring
guests,
it.
now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Writers is starting to
You've proven yourself strong. Come, let us go together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Feral seems displeased by your
9 riders.
My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendo.
Well, that's kind of a mountain of chess there.
Applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak.
I'm coming to you. You don't have to dig. You big one.
You slay the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking the first through the stands. Those faced with becoming cower in fear. Here is their misfortune.
Are there some additional chest? Yeah, I think I've got them all. There's a couple of fremies. For sure.
The last of the spectators comes into the arena. Their shields, ribs, scales, and despair. Covered in worm juices, the Caverin boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp,
1500 rings collected.
That enormous worm again. Doesn't look like its way out. Except you've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter ahead. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that it must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found these symbol pieces, you could use them even when shattered to pieces to clear in where the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also that ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's developed another Earthcarver shard.
How unlucky.
These shards gleam with power when they come near. If you found the remaining shards, this section of intestine is infested.
And no chest with that who's.
They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes them. You have more than enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverin. Mastermind is dead, and finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp.
And a smack.
Spill out of the worm, trailing slime. Senator's tail is spelled. Head, too sweet to realize it's already dead. You can
And a slain, 126k experience. And back to Evening Star.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Nice, nice. Now only the demon web left. Can pick up the druid chain, as that would be next after.
Soldier.
In the order. In keeping all these sagas for after I reach level. Well, for after I reach the legendary levels. Get some more progress. And come here level 25. We got no new destiny feat. At least for now. Only epic feat. Alright, what order I will end up doing there? Still no bridge. Multiple lives in a row. Then let's begin there as usual. To reclaim the rift. Getting our vengeance against the Billy Bit that we never got to kill. As it gets its encore.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were perfectly. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable. The depth of the abyss gapes between magma. magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Sending some lowly dritches.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurry you up in one go. Here you are. Slushy washy.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Right away. Pretty goodie. Na 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 na. None of the two things will catch and take care of them after.
The orb's power dissipates. North's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Moving up the spiral, then going south. Na 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 na. With some spiders. You get out of there. I don't want to be knocked out when going out of the quest.
Stands on the next rise. His true form waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign finally lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way. The sign trembles and then is still.
How far you're following me?
Beyond the second sign,
Usually Reapers can follow pretty far, but eventually even they get tired.
Before the third sign on the keep's barrier.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Ruins Keep, the Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great Gablezu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours. You have defeated the Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Terrashitten web.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
And one more quest for the demon web. knittery side of evening star. Shadows. Shadows staring back at you from underneath you.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Some spiders. Gotta be careful for the jump.
Quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Hubeloth Guardian of Strength, Malchus. The North path is clear. Guardian of Wisdom, Niliphax. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch. trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
And down you go.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulon.
127 for 5 minutes.
Thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Was a dangerous thing to draw up the attention of an angry god.
Alright. That's taken care of.
We do what we must to complete the
Easy
mission.
peasy.
No regrets. No looking back.
Down to Tornalo. We're done seeing Drows for a while.
This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing
A little less darkness, a bit more greens.
This is far. This one.
Just a wee bit more green.
At the center of this cavern is a fountain with the corruption not destroyed. The force of its alternative followers in the seas. Corrupted root balls drip every
Don't be an angry bear. Oh, you. No wonder they got a bit angry by heaven and terror. There was a reaper right into the middle. Well, now.
The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The sword
all same, says the ancient druid. He has not
Hmm.
yet. He has gone to druid's deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thornhollow is cleansed. But while Wholesale lives, these lands are safe.
The advantage is ours.
Done with this quest.
Reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Wholesale's chambers.
Changing the order a tiny bit. Level 26. Maybe before the high round.
Enter Oot Lodge. You are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell of
This is
creatures in Oot Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
Woodward. Woodward be wooding.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you like it.
What is he doing? He's just running around.
Well met.
Around the wood round.
But bark and leaves for company. You are aware.
Ah, the fudge.
But of course you are. Danger is I am a harper. You've heard of as much by smell as by sight. It's clear that the Dargainer
Overgrowth. And then how to break.
magic helmet, thorn gap, unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest.
Doing things around evening star. To the hospital. A bit invaded by greens.
The head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. As the door to hospital room swings open, moist air rims
In spirit.
Purple Dragon Knight lies on the bed, sick as the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that
Come here, key. That's what I need. I didn't thought that a rim chest would appear on top of the key.
a plague victim bursts through the door.
Grrrr.
Stronger and completely berserk. There is no sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine
Plant
area. In
zombies.
the quarantine area, Sperrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced within, and as a result, he is far stronger. Done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin, and
But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
And the final for the druid chain. No, 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 no. Little traveler. Welcome.
Near to Druid's Deep, the dining druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Fine. Bludgeon damage over time. Well, now.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool,
Swimmy, swimmy.
perhaps this is what the riddle meant by a fish. An air pocket is visible in the ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Again, way back to the road. Let's keep her. At least these quests can go pretty quickly. You followed me all the way there. Good on you.
But you have no place in my forest. You will die for feeding
That's tiny shop for ya. Next to go take care of the nitteries. What? Not quite level 26. Oh well, that would be a pretty high road then. Gotta do things back to back to back.
Ready, soldier? I've done my
Though the
part.
cabin is empty,
Get out there
there's
and
a
finish
note
the
on
job,
the table
soldier.
before you. It reads,
Smash.
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me out.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I've been scrying. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumbled the scroll fragment by accident. Be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
More demons.
Even though you were late, still think of never easier. We should cook them, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Plenty more.
haven't stirred up an ordinary dire bear. Something tells me the
Come on, wolves.
replicate their higher muscle without a local fauna.
More danger. There's only as much danger as you allow it. There's no danger if everything's dead. Even ambush being ambushed. Because they were not discreet enough to change place. Always in the same spot.
Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably
We need to proceed.
the lodge now. An ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Oh no, he's not following.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
Looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
But why are you not following? Come on, dude. Don't be distracted by the tiny spiders on the road. Ah. Ah.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job,
Good
soldier.
work. The warded container should be downstairs.
Smash. And downstairs.
Careful. Don't underestimate the... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Easy, easy.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Deep, deep into the swamp.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into a massive tree.
La 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 la.
Hi there, welcome. Good evening. Doing fine. Indeed. How it's going? Not too hot, not too cold. Oh dear.
You must be close to the lair of the Medusa shut in. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant hall just ahead.
Definitely a bit of both. I'm basically doing the whole evening star chain.
Trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. You must stay stone. Smells of swamp water.
Back to back tonight.
Beyond the thorns lie furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
It gets some carrying the Demogorgon chain for some additional XP and maybe loot. Although I did not get anything that I would like to keep. But the XP was pretty nice. It's windy for once. Windy. Oh, the short dress will be flying in the sky. Oh.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the a pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she
Well, there's many named items that can be on a chest. So a variety of loot. But usually per quest completion you can get only one named item. As things would go. So it's a little bound to last. Whether one can get the thing they want. But as of now, for the Demogorgon expansion, I have no idea what I want to hunt. Nor paid attention which quest would have the thing that I would seek. As I'm kind of mostly busy just leveling Tune for now. Then worrying about the next upgrade. Listen, the game has loot that is bound to account. So I can just pass it down to the bank. It's not the right thing for the class I'm playing. I can always move it to a tune that it might be useful.
The foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn,
yeah, it's definitely one of the upgrades that it's worth buying. As for adventures, you can always get them from a free code if you're there at the right time. But the bank, you want that storage, and there's a lot of things that are bound to account.
As the last of the inn's invaders, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff.
But then again, for those that have missed the free code, it might come less expensive to just buy per 3-month increment the VIP till that code reappear, and then cancel it once it's there, because there's just way too much adventures. And if one is not in any area at all, they can just be patient and play pure free-to-play till that could appear.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting.
And it's kinda sad. All the old adventures should just be free-to-play. And it's kind of holding back getting more people into the game.
The dark barrier. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what value the innkeeper was. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked.
I thought spaghetti belongs in cheesy sauce.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your taxman. I wish to speak with these heroes. The bartender emerges with a splintered crate, looking grateful. He wishes to speak with you. The wizard's voice goes cold.
This is... La la la.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence. Hello? The bartender points at the promised one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane
Easy
symbols and
peasy.
ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
Chloe skirts. Gotta enjoy the wind and some beautiful legs.
The proud castle has fallen to adventurers stand around the camp. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fire, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, fold open by some hidden mechanism. in the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. A lone snap stands suspiciously in the center of the Kelvin sinks on voice emanates from the leathery staff. I always thought gets gone here. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chamber. The foul stench is particularly strong. Dark shadows whisper the water elemental. Memories must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the nether scroll slips from
These rats didn't even care.
is yours.
Ah. And in the finale, the final round.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Into the blooded road.
Nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The light was right. This area
And slash and dash.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the
Little cell slide. One little sweep. And that group is gone.
glowing orbs of deep magical. With a shot, you recognize the body of German Tiger. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Sword instance.
Those swords.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep.
And ransack.
Scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. What that
So good.
Resurgence is nearer the nether scroll. Overcome with curiosity. Some of the power this scroll contains. A king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. The whole
Is it to me or the moon is a bit squished? It's not round. Of course, like la prison. And I wrote it down. Taking level 26 and going to Wellington. Into prison.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
More power.
Before the darkness spreads.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Let's take good care of you. Oh yeah, I'm level 27. No, not 27, 26. Torch should be level 27 after. 5 adventures with pretty good XP.
Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way. Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
You killed the barricade. How does people even kill walls these days? Surely that's kind of a weird thing to say.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other ends.
Oh, and when the next version will be ready, it will be even more expressive. Oh, believe me on that. Today, when waking up, I was doing the last arrangement because the thing that kind of pushed me to use this, still the old program, is, well, I still had some more adjustment to do on the expressions, and something was kind of broken. But today I finished the adjustment. Now I just need to redo all my export to Unity again. And then you'll be up for a treat. Right now the problem with the whole program is that I may blink and it just does not happen.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
Well, the newer program will be able to detect pretty much down to, well, if I munch onto something, you'll see my mouth munching. It'll be much more precise on the tracking. But because it is a new program, it's what kind of takes me forever to prepare everything. So hopefully maybe I'll get that down somewhere next week. Hopefully. Oh, it would detect all my expressions. Right now, the current one, it kind of tracks the general form out of 7 expressions, alongside the sound of every word I say. So that makes up the little movement. Which does the job. It's animated. But yeah, no, when a program is definitely better at tracking,
A commanding voice
even at a low light.
these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my
From what I kind of test before and after the streams, although I'm kind of taking baby steps. But once I'll have everything down, there will be more shinies. And I'll pretty much have more new skins that could be redeemed. To change, make you change my outfit on command.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed
With even some fancy hand
to
tracking.
use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Ah. Right now on this version I had to reduce some jiggle because it was jiggling way too much on the new program. So I had to reduce it.
Just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, some explosion tears apart a section of the building.
So that it looks right. Oh dear.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun.
I don't know, I kind of consider too much jiggling the moment that I see the clothing kind of clipping through what is underneath. I know there's kind of limits there.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Yeah, but then again, on the other side, there are streamers that are not what, that are basically inexistent till they appeared as temporary banned on the Twitch Twitter channel on Hex. But I kind of don't want to go there. If I be, it would be a complete accident.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
The magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are we decide what happens. Whale belongs to shadow.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. As much as I have an account there, I kind of never end up logging in. I don't even remember when was the last time I logged on. And I have an hard time to care. I'm not pursuing the trends. But for now, it's just there to be there.
The voice calls out once again.
We meet at long
Ladder hidden.
And that's mostly for the utter reason that sites like Twitch and YouTube, if you want to get in touch with a help desk member, you have to do it from a different site, because for some reason they don't pay attention on the help desk of their own site. And that's kind of something that I would like to see die.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the Mad Priest's hoard of treasure.
Ah. Na, 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 na.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention. shadows. This
Yeah, no. Anything that is X and blue sky can just die in a fire by my eyes. Uh, people on these sites are just way too in. Yeah, a bit. But then again, I've been going for a while.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Ah, dear.
Groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Yeah, but frankly, my goal for tonight is getting done with Wet Close Up at the very least, so that tomorrow I don't have too much work to do. After that, it's just Banush progress.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
And that wars tomorrow. I'll be done with this life.
Father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere end of Vtuber. You face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere structure. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The shade breaks off its path.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me. Firstly, the things that
Getting a good time. And part of me is kind of eager to finally redo my old tank, my strong tank.
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wei Lun was our own
To make raiding so much easier.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
And that's the last alive before I can raise up my tank.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wei Lun prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
Predictable even for a Shadar-kai. We cannot let his
Shadar-kai
endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar-kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
You have heard it? Nothing.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Well, I guess it's one time that I'm going to run second this quest in a while.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Smash and smash.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Go.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Yes.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Shadows. Oh, the darkness.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Francis.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spike chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on aliens and monsters. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Open.
You saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Enjoy the moment.
All the dead
Don't let this distract you
hounds.
from the mission.
Yeah, Mihawk Darkly will bring me to level 27 just before the storm warns. La, 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 la. I am at level 26. Oh dear, pack. Wow. And after that, I go back to level 1. After I reach back 30 again. And the level of my tank. But unlike Sajek, I'm not crazy enough to level a tank from level 1 as a tank. Ain't that crazy?
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange.
And then for him to just not touch his tank, it's kind of stuck at level 23. And Tadai started from level 20. He could have gotten his carry right there and then. You follow my channel. I'm sure you could have asked if you wanted.
A barrier of magical shadows.
Now that risk to be inquired by help leveling his tank on my own tank. But I guess nobody expect a Vanguard Inquisition. With big shields.
This door has been blocked off. The shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Yeah, sure, die on the other side of the room.
The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such
Ah. The moment that my tank actually becomes a tank is that I basically do the big trades at level 20. Since after that, Quick Cutter can just carry the tanky ass while the weight of cap. Thankfully. With the power of destinies. But for 1 to 20, got a level as a DPS. Especially if I don't want any pain. As nobody would level me. Hmm. And because of the R10 of yesterday, I'm kind of behind scheduled. As usually, I would have started my session of today at level 23. But I've started at 20. And I'm already 7 hours in.
All of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Yeah. So I'll have to finish the job tomorrow.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals
Instead of being ready before tomorrow.
You take a quick glimpse into
And
your
because
mirror.
of the level cap increase, I kind of rather keep my sagas till I reach back my level cap,
Allowing you to proceed.
just to get some advance without grinding legendary XP. I have already enough grinding as it is.
Well played. The shade of promise. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a captor.
Hmm. 217k. And now would be a good time to refresh my ship buff. I have less than an hour on them. And I still have these storm horns to do.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Next main stretch. Gotta get there. And with 27. Reaper tree. All 134 per point.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Destiny. One more point. Divine shield.
Ready, soldier?
And part of me still wonder how much XP heroic Demogorgon gave in XP. But I wouldn't know till I get there.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Good. Good. Will do.
Hello. Little giant. Easy run side.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She only stands has ordered your death to
Smash that above for 6K.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
No, 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 no. Archers, archers. Your little dragon is down. And a schmick. And then to go disrupt the line of supply. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, little rock. You like standing there all day, all night. Hmm. Hmm.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storms. The harbor you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it has gone now. A few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Ah. Hmm. Little wolves.
With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Lions.
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help you.
Quick little perform check and got the RPs on my side. And then to spend the rest of the time to kill some nose. Chop chop.
Sniped down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below.
Oh, why did you decide to follow me all the way back here?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Or did I forget about you? I might have forgotten. Again. Now to go as to where the lines come now. A minute of spare. Hmm. 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 Until fire stands. Hmm. Hmm. Just a few more seconds.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
It out of their fear. Oh, of course, I'm getting a double fear. And then a plague on top. That's a bit scuff. But at least I did get all the nose. I definitely won't be able to get the nose on the tank Clive. At least not in a solo run.
Every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese
but all the wave have been slaughtered.
Back at her camp.
Line of supplies successful. Now to breaking the ranks. This is dear. My remnants are overflowing. And apparently my commendations are also overflowing. But now, what cosmetic set I shall be using on my bed? I want to go for something a bit different than when I went Barbarian Tank. This time around, I will be going Paladin Tank. More support for teammates. Moreover, because I'll be going Warforge, and kind of more limited into the cosmetic choice.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. There were dark threats. Who is the fire under attack?
Don't be shy.
Those gnolls were the weakest of my horde. The strategist. Drayton, you'll have some orc demands. Orcs, give them what they want. What they From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs in his rest and gazes down the golden malevolence of the sea.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Are you really flinging me things? Giants. Dum dum clunk. Oh. Trying to find the tiny fear reaper hidden behind the giants is a bit rough.
As the leathery strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on
And now to go break that. I should be getting level 28 after what goes on. So I'll try to finish up what was left to doing with the Demogorgon, and then probably Vecna.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet the torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These installations were made very recently.
Although maybe not the whole Vecna.
The excavation work seems
Once I get there, I get rid of the annoying one first, so that tomorrow I have only the fun one. Sign of Dargainer or any other frost giant to be seen.
path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Not a single frost giant among the army's hosts. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from
Did you lose a giant?
I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Funny using a plague reaper to heal myself before it plagues me. I told them hereby.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the men found the frost giant run against the memories? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
So many puppies.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. Rod and Lord had died, Marlock.
Look alive.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to sense
Good luck catching me, Elemental. Whoa. Hmm.
Good. Hrungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Carlo stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he sees, his eyes are fixed on something. You are gay. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see.
Ransack.
There you are, liar. Cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Down you go.
Laughs Hrungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. This glacier shall be your grave.
Goody goody.
No shame in that.
Yeah. Time to turn in for the big what goes.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back. We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Destiny. North Cam. Yeah, 210k. Yeah, definitely level 28. Hmm.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orifar is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold. A reconstructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the Netherese and their minions have not been idle. You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese.
Holy key, nice.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Nice, nice. A big giant, go to bed. Will ya?
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
80 millisecond attention average. No less.
A Netherese orb floats beside you. These two golden orbs are clearly success. All the barriers and something has gone horribly wrong. It's the wings barrier.
At least I'll get the lowest shutting news. Where's my dispel magic wands? It's better than nothing. There you are. Nothing over here. Smash. Smash. Nada. Smash. Smash. Nothing. Depressed. And our thumb.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear.
It was basically right next to you. Another silver key.
Hidden behind a buff, the key fits neatly into the netherese ore. Somewhere near up long fingers of darkness all around. Shape correctly emerge.
At least for like leveling. For the tank, the weapon is kind of set in already. The Encore Cleaver for constitution, twit, and damage. Starting level 10.
Head wizard Seligman speaks without breaking her heart in despair.
That's kind of set in stone.
Says Seligman.
I can finish the spell once I've done.
And down you go. Already at 100 kills.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. You are greeted by cold whipping
Emperor
winds and the brightness
Banus.
of an open sky. The glint of battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The netherese never meant to come.
A pile of bodies. Nope, harpies are going away right away.
I've done my part. Get out.
A magic barrier signal. The magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter or the chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Goddamn duty. Let me open the goddamn door.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Yeah, sure. Let's start doing work on you. Since you presented yourself to me. Why not? Well, I'm not running after you right now.
The advantage is ours.
But now all the pillars are out. Whenever I find you again.
Well done.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire
Nice elementals.
Here we are.
Why, hello there. Yeah, sure, power word stun me while I am petrified in front of you. Jeez. Unfortunate natural one.
Here we are.
Yeah, sure. Teleport in front of me for not even a second. And spam the spell faster than what the player can do. Because of a nutter goddamn nerf. And to teleport of all things.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try. Trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Here we are. Time to move.
Where's the last shadow bar? Here you are.
Enough of this nonsense.
Where will you be standing?
I'll deal with you myself.
Off you go.
My invasion falling out of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
And the jump off optional also done.
Well, that was a narrow escape. In fact, over there, look!
And there it flies. $332K of solid XP.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Goody, goody, goody.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Ooh, a 40 slot. And the Solar Razor. Level 28. Arcane Warrior.
All power corrupts, but absolute
Center of the
power
Weapon
sure
Master. Gonna keep you there for now. I can get rid of that. That clears the inventory. And do I have a next file? Only a next file. I can add in some stats. Attacking damage, and there should be a clear one.
The mission is
going well.
But more precision is pretty fine. $6.3 million. Alright, back to grabbing a lot. I did get a carry. Through most of the quests, but there's 2 quests left to do. Grabbing a low. Demon in the rough. Fitted wedding was done. And Tower of Vengeance. I wonder if I can do like any other legendary. And if I can still do it at simply epic legendary elite under level. Or if it would be too much.
Madness has gripped Dargainer, and the suspicion is that one of the Demon Lords is responsible. This Demon Lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden Demon Lord, you'll need to convince the Multistream Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the deep gnomes and Dargainer of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden Demon Lord. With the Demon Lord hidden somewhere within the city, many of his fiendish underlings plague the city with madness and unrest. Perhaps killing them will reduce the strain on the townfolk's minds.
Dargainer Enclave.
The door to the heart of the Dargainer Enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within.
Alright, how are my chance?
As the last gargoyle crumbles to dust, the door to the rest of the Enclave opens.
Okay, can kill them easily.
A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a roiling sand pit. 2 Dargainer stand on a platform nearby. One demands the gnome tell him where it is, while the other watches on with concern.
Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me!
Guldur believes the gem his friend Krimgol lost must be somewhere inside the gnome's enclave. He asks you to speak to their negotiator, Gabble, to see if she knows where it is. He gives you a diplomat's crest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave.
This Dargainer is quite mad. He thinks I stole the gem he gave me to appraise. Look, it's his own fault it went missing. I'm an honest businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done.
East Wagar. Deep Noman Cave back here. خلاص mobs. For sure. You may proceed.
The crest of the Chief Negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Deep Gnome Enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Yantha to be a liar. She'll allow you to look around the Enclave, but suggests you instead focus your attention on asking about the Drow.
And then going to the Drow Enclave. Central Marketplace. Wagar. Going back there.
Try as you might, this door is sealed tight. From across the bartender informs you that this door leads down to the Negotiators' Hall. This can only be accessed during council meetings.
I guess I'm supposed to return to the door, guys. I'd kind of forgotten what was supposed to be done after the routine of yesterday. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. As King Townfall.
Not all that glitters is gold.
Hmm. Hmm.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier. Multiple residents of Mantal Dareth have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the Drow Enclave. Gently suggesting rings true.
Hmm.
In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel. Perhaps someone near the Drow Enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the Enclave's negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel's consent.
You would think that with how much the demon just teleport there, that there would be a bit more guards to kill them on sight around the town. But they don't. But then again, the gnomes have been found to do things with the
Grimgol's
fellow with
tone
two
changes
blades.
quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
And well, the drone does love wheel. Dear. Oh, they can teleport inside. Do they?
When Kinyal produces the gem from her pocket, it suddenly floats from the
Metafang. Okay, this turn is at least not lasting that long. But at the same time, it's kinda hard time. Down you go. And it's smashed.
one final swing, the gem shatters,
100K.
banishing the Demon Lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantle Dareth's madness is gone at last.
Mental direct. Minute. Woo. No, I just can't see. Oh. Whatever. And the other quest, Tower of Vengeance. Level CR39.
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a projection. You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate these nuisances, and I will help you deal with the demon lord. You, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance.
Autocarrion color still urge more than anything else.
Along the route of my tower. Rampaging through the area since Demogorgon, leaving a trail of blood and madness. All because of that idiot Baneray.
Brooks.
No matter. Our need is the same regardless. Destroy the portals to stop the demons.
Well, now.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, sir.
Yeah, sure, sounds fair. You can trample backward. That's true. And let's start damaging the portal till all the demons are slain. It is a bit slow today, but manageable.
Dire fate awaits any Underdark resident whose path intersects that of the demon. The wise seek safety in hidden places or stout fortresses. This is why I have retreated to my tower.
My players. There's 2 trenches.
The demons that Bainray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer, pointless mayhem, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark for generations.
And another one.
Now the fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering on my doorstep.
When the Karyan colors the main danger that could kill me. Oh my. Some monsters are a bit overtuned. And the carrion crawler is one of them. Lunch. And artillery.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls from far off. You cannot end the madness! You cannot end chaos! We are coming! A strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again. The armies of the abyss await
you. They gave this his root chaos ball? Or I think it was chaos orb from the wild mage. Bug off the deluder. And down you go.
once again. The road to my door is clear of the demon scum at last. Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss. You found Vizerin in the flesh.
Returning the mad demon lord to the abyss.
Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bainray's bungling.
We both know
Vizerin outlines the ritual
118K.
from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients so he can craft
Hmm.
the Dark Heart.
Alright, that makes
powerful
that
magic
saga
item.
done. Hmm. That takes care of it. Nicely, nicely. Hmm.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Legendary
No
saga.
looking back.
Demo Gargan ring. Why only 10 charge of curse absorption? Why? We'll have to continue to use the Heart of Slomadish for the curse absorb. Plus 18 evocation focus. Plus 9 command. That could be 300 experience. I could take the globe now. But then again, they're bound to account. And I've already chosen one. On the previous run of yesterday. I still need to put that globe into my shared stash. But that's done. Same for Winning Star. A 9 hour. My brain just wants to turn. I'll finish that leveling tomorrow. After the raids. I just can't anymore. Pretty sure that something easy like Vecna would be more than enough. So thank you all for those that has came back. And I hope to see you till the next time. Astra out. And have some good fun up there. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye. It is also another session tomorrow, as it would be a long train. Well, unless it's get cancelled. But also tomorrow. This is no news and And I have no idea what to raid. Alright, goodbye, bye-bye. Have a fantastic day up there.